Hello, welcome everyone. Glad to have you with us again as we jump back into some Joja action. There we go. We'll get Joja going right away. Hope everybody's having a good night. Let's see, let's pull up our checklist. Let's see what we've got going on today. Alright, chickens, greenhouse. Yep. That's all of our standing orders. Honestly, we don't have a lot left on our thing. We're going to keep upgrading chickens. We've got the night market this week. Hardwood. I think we're going to do another chicken coop before we do our house upgrade. But that's kind of a... I think the night market fishing is going to be a big part of it. Probably plant powder melon seeds this week. So plant powder melon. Let's get that done. We'll probably get the house upgrade in. At least started. I don't know. This might be a next week thing, but let's get it on the list. We'll have to start saving for auto petters. But I don't think that's going to be a this week thing either. How is everyone doing? Is everybody ready to thrive? It is important. It is important to thrive when you're in Team Joja. All right. Well, let's get to it. Let's check in on the weather. Any fortunes going on today? Annoyed spirits. Geodes, we know about geodes. Got plenty of Joja Cola in the fridge. Alright, let's get ourselves started over here. Get our coffee going. So, the general plan for the rest of winter and going into spring is we have to keep working ourselves towards self-sufficiency, but making money so we can expand the Joja West Empire. So right now, Joja Mayonnaise, very, very popular. All the reports are coming back from the market research groups that Joja Mayonnaise is the favorite mayonnaise of all of Stardew Valley, so we're happy there. Joja Coffee and Joja Triple Shot Espressos are also becoming very popular. So we're doing well there. But market research suggests that Joja Cheese and Joja Wine might be a good market to expand into. So we're going to have to build up our infrastructure in order to accommodate for that. So that's what winter and spring are going to be about. We'll keep expanding out mayonnaise production because that will be the catalyst for our expansions. So I think in the spring, Joja Cheese will be on tap. And then maybe summer, maybe later, we'll get into some Joja Wine. But that might take a little while. Joja Coffee is doing quite well, though. So we like that. Let's see. Sell. Resources, probably in farming. What do you want to bet? Yipper. All right. Greenhouse. Done. I think we've got a day left. Yeah, we've got a day left for Robin to finish on this coop. And once that is finished, then we'll move... Oh, there's little eggs. We'll start moving chickens over here. Because I think we can get those chickens moved. Yeah, so we'll turn Coop 3 into an all blue coop. And then we got to build one more coop to get Coop 4 to go all blue. But I think that's the last upgrade on Coop 5. I think it is, yeah, I think it's going from hopefully big to deluxe. If I remember right. And then we'll have kind of our chicken infrastructure in place. I missed a chicken. Unacceptable. Which coop? Oh, a little one too. Oh, we can't let that happen. All right. Actually, let's pull that out. We'll put that in our hay bin. Hey, Blue Rose, good to have you with us. Alright, done and done. So we can't do an upgrade there, so that's a tomorrow thing. Done there. I think I'm going to use this for farming, which means I may want to move my trees here, but I'm not 100% sure where yet. Thinking maybe down here. Let's see, how far over do they go? They go to here. We couldn't run them quite over as far. Let's see, anywhere else that would make sense. I suppose we could just start them in this general area. So let's check. Let's see. 4. And 4. Okay, so can we place? Yeah, we can place there. What if we started right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we could get 15 in there. We could get 5 of each. Alright, so alright, let's give this a shot. So we'll just get this in place so that it's ready to start in the spring. So as a general rule of thumb, what we try to do is not take out production before we replace production. Four and 5. So we'll let that all grow out. And then when these grow in, then we'll take those out. So, will they? Do I have any? We can make some, I think. What do we have? Retaining soil, quality fertilizer. How bad is it to make? Fiber and stone. So it'd be 50, 75 stone. What are we sitting on for stone right now? Do we have enough to... Alright, our next coop upgrade is 300. Ugh, that's tight. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be going stone mining. if we're going to try to pull this off. So let's go ahead and do it though. Was it fiber and stone? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 100 stone for our next upgrade. Alright, there we go. Good tip. Except now we're low on stone. So I think that's going to have to be a general push for this stream. We've got to get our... Oh, that's a Gunther. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's put those away. And minerals. And then farmhouse delivery. Okay, well that might solve what we need to work on today then. We might just go mining. We could level in mining, which would be good. So that'll also be helpful. Let's see, I don't think I keep that stuff in food. I think we need to add a fruit. Let's pull the fruit out of here. The tree fruit, anyway. Salmon berries, peach pomegranate, mushrooms. Blackberries, cactus fruit. Oh, cherries we can pull out of there. Ooh, coconuts. Coconuts are on the borderline because we do pick them up off of the ground. But you can also get them from a tree. And cactus is kind of like a tree. But we don't ever get those off of the cactus. Mushrooms. Alright. Let's see. For right now. No, wild plum, orange. We're just going to put them in there until I decide to expand our chest system. Okay. That is done. Marnie, we can actually, I think we can get Marnie to 8 or to 10 stars today. Not today, but in this stream. She's 96 away. Which means 2 like gifts and some conversation. And she is good to go. So let's go ahead and get ourselves some coffee. Let's go get our hardwood. Is she even home right now? Doesn't look like it. Where's she hanging out? Where are you? Pelican Town. Okay. We'll go do the hardwood first. And then we will go find Marnie. I want to thank everybody who hung out with us last night. We had a incredibly productive stream. Our biggest simultaneous view total ever. So thank you all. It's very much appreciated. We just explored different ways to make money. That was last night's stream. Don't give up, Mr. Slime. You're making such good progress. Come on over. Oh, nice move. Impressive. Two slimes hiding behind the bushes there. Let's see. We can use the fishing experience. Oh, never mind. The bubbles went away. I was only going to fish because there were bubbles there. No bubbles, no fishing. Yeah, I don't need to buy anything from her though, so we'll just catch her in town. Not a big deal. Probably should go back and grab our horse. If we really want to be efficient. Have you now? Stingy, stingy wizard. Get the cheap, easy stone here. Might as well while we're here. It's like an old school foraging run. Book. I don't know how many books we have left. We seem to have found a lot of them here recently. Alright, well maybe we won't do mining today. Who knows? Let's see, where is our friend? Looks like Marnie's home. I don't know if we can get in there though. So, with Marnie, as long as we give her 2 liked gifts and talk to her a couple times this week, we should be able to max out our friendship there, so... Not a pressing need, it's just one of those that we will do when the time allows. Think we probably can't get in now. Oh, we still can. Didn't we see her on the map? Oh no, my map was not updated. Oh, it says she's here. Oh geez, standing right in front of the microwave. As Marnie tends to do. Alright, Marnie. Have a coffee? Yeah, you're quite welcome, my friend. She blended in. 25 points. We are almost done. Alright, let's go over here, get some cheap and easy wood and stone. And secret notes, evidently. We'll take it. Alright, I think actually we've pretty much cleaned up cinder sap here. So, I'm thinking, what do we need for mining? 4858. 7 o'clock, we still got some time. Not sure we'll do a mining run per se, but we could hit the quarry. Queen Mother, good to see you. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by and checking in. Another book. I'll tell you what, if that library is not full by now, we've done our part. Grab some cheap and easy stone, some cheap and easy experience here. $48.88, $92. 26. Another book. I don't know if I've ever found that many books in a row. 19, 22, 26, 27, 29, 33. Another book. Books everywhere. Alright, I'm thinking 110. Go big or go home. Try to level here. If we level in mining, then we can run a little late as well. 49.68. Dude, how rude. You just got here. All right. What note did we get? I found some good things by looking in the garbage cans on lucky days. Sometimes you'll find a dish of the day behind the saloon, usually fresh. For dessert, I'll check the Molnar's can for cookies. For treasure, check the cans by the blacksmith and museum. Well, thanks for that tip. $49.79. Ooh, will we do it on the gold? There it is. Level. Classy, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? If you don't know Classy, she streams over on her channel. Not just Stardew, but many different cozy style games. Are you still looking for your perfect island, or did you ever finally get lucky and get what you were looking for? Alright, 11 o'clock. Anything else we need to get done today? Oh, congrats! That's awesome. You were working on that for quite a while, so... It's gotta feel good. Come on, bat. There we go. Alright, so how much stone are we going to need to get? Where are we at on stone? 292. Okay. We've got our 300, which means I think we can get our next coop upgrade going. Or our next coop. We have to build a new coop. Alright, I think we'll call... Let's pop down just to make sure there's nothing right at the entrance here, like that. And then we'll go ahead and call it. Matt, good to see you again. How you doing? To do some villager hunting. Oh, wow. So it's a win-win for Classy. Nice. I've enjoyed it. Oh, 2 blue chickens. I didn't read all the way through. It would be pretty cool, although I don't know how much my OCD would kick in, because then you would have to buy normal chickens until you could get blue chickens again. A Joja run, though, where blue chickens were unlocked from the beginning maybe. It would take out a chunk of the story, but excavator shirt. That's interesting. But if you linked it into the kind of the Joja story, I guess it would make some sense. All right, so we're still cranking through eggs. We're still making coffee. Although we are getting close to being caught up on coffee, so I'm not sure what we're going to do there. Probably just make it as we get it. Gold bars we're sitting good on. Let's throw that in there. Hello, my friend. Thank you for waiting. All right, we did some Marnie friendship. The rest of that stuff is on hold. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We are up to... no, I don't have any mods for blue chickens. Chickens are all just normal chickens. We have... Well, what are we up to right now? We have got 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, or close to 60. I think 56 chickens right now. And then we're waiting for little eggs. Once little eggs becomes an adult and lays us a little brown egg, we're going to sell little eggs. And then this coop should be done today. Man, they're a long ways over there. This one will get done today, and then we'll add another one. Yeah, little egg's sole purpose in existence right now will be to lay us a little brown egg, and that way we can ship it. And once we ship that, then we'll be able to complete that collection item, and then we'll probably sell little eggs and replace him with a blue chicken. So, okay, let's see. Mining skill. I think I might end up swapping this one over. Let's see what I'm feeling. So right now we're miner. We might go miner blacksmith. Prospector. Chance of finding coal. I think we're okay on coal. Hey, Classy, thanks for swinging by. Always appreciate it. Okay, no problem. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just take the blacksmith right now. I don't think I need extra coal. We're doing okay on coal, so. All right, let's take our first quick break here. We'll be right back and hopefully get another coop started before Robin slips away. I'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, everyone. Okay, so we need to make sure that we get to Robin's at right about the time that she's trying to leave. We can catch her on the way by, ask her to build us a coop tomorrow, I believe. We'll go outside and check, but... Yep, she's currently at her carpenter shop. She walks to the shop. It is Tuesday, right? That would be horrible to sleep the first day. Just ruin the whole day. Alright, we've got neutral spirits. Shouldn't have anything in here. Nope. So that's an every other day check, so might need to change that so it's just easier. There we go. Coop number 5. Ready to go. I need to move the... Actually, I think I'm going to move all of my heaters and auto grabbers. So let's get that going so I don't forget to do it. Clean all that out. You know what? That's a project that we're going to want to do when we have a little bit more time. So let's finish the chicken petting. So that we do give ourselves enough time to get up and see Robin. Because if we don't get our chicken coop going, we lose a day. Not a big deal. Time is one of those things that you can just wait for the next thing. Alright, 9 a.m. So what we're going to want to do is go ahead and grab wood and stone while we're waiting. Help Robin with a little forest management here up in the mountains. Another book. We have been very lucky in the book collecting department in this stream. Okay, so no problem. Bluegrass. So bluegrass functions similar to normal grass. It is considered chewier. I don't know if it says here. Place in front of you. Yeah. Okay. It's considered chewier, and then it has a couple of perks. You get more. Is it more friendship or more happiness? Let me look to be sure. With the animals that eat it, right? Let's see. Animals eating bluegrass, twice as much friendship as eating normal grass. So you get 16 instead of 8. The other thing is they consume it slower. So they basically eat half the grass. So if you have a plot of grass, it will last twice as long, essentially. So more happiness, more friendship in your animals, and it consumes slower. Other than that, it's the same. So there's no, like, if you don't have bluegrass, it's not like you're you're going to be missing out on anything, so. Okay, I don't think I'm going to move anything. I think I'm happy with where things are. I think the next coop's going to go here, and then probably here, then behind it, and then in front of it. And we'll just work our coops along that edge. I considered and debated on moving my house over here. And maybe we will for the time being. Because then running over to get to the coops will be quicker. But I don't know if I also want to move my greenhouse. Because eventually I'd have to move it again. Or if we didn't worry about that section, we could put it up there. Can we slip the greenhouse in behind the coops? No, that blocks that corner. So that won't work. Could sit there though. Give us plenty of room to get through there. Yeah, we're going to get to where we're going to be blocking that though. Alright, for now I think we'll go with that, because then we can hit the greenhouse and hit the chicken coops, and it'll be a little bit closer to get to for the time being. And then we'll decide what we want to do up here later. We don't really teleport a lot. The downside to this would be if you did teleport in and tried to get home, that's a long run, but I think we'll run that way for now. See if I like it. I do like to change things and just try it out, and if I like it, we'll stick with it. If I don't, we'll move on. Oh, actually, I had the wrong... Okay, never mind. I didn't need quite as much stone. We're still going to need the stone. It is 450 total to get it fully upgraded, but we got the 100, so we're okay there. Next level would be 150, so 250, and then another 200 after that. Okay, I think we're going to go with another coop before we start on the house upgrade. So this guy is going to sit right there. Thanks, Robin. Alright, we do have Robin on our list of pretty high friendship. She also likes the coffee. Most people like coffee. Who doesn't like coffee? Maybe we should look that up. Because then we can just give coffee to anybody. Except, we need an exception list. Leo, Jas, and Vincent. So just the kids. So I think coffee might just become our default gift. So we want to make sure we keep some coffee. Because the triple shot espresso is 3 coffees. We don't want to... Why give 3 coffees when you can give 1 coffee? So, have a coffee. Everybody gets coffee. Courtesy of Joja. Joja Coffee. Enjoy your Joja Coffee, my friends. Demetrius, how you doing, my friend? Have you had a Joja Coffee this morning? Enjoy your Joja Coffee. Sebastian. How about you, my friend? Oh, you're just waking up. Hey, it's hard to think about things, to talk about something even after you know someone. I suppose so. You know what you need? Joja Coffee. Enjoy, my friend. Coffee for everybody. All right, moving on. Okay, let's see. We checked the greenhouse. We bought a upgraded coop. Hope I see foraging. Linus! It's a nice cold morning. I think we're actually maxed out on Linus. We probably didn't need to give him a coffee. I think. Yeah. But you know what? He's our friend. He deserves a coffee. Xavier, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, let's see. We got Demetrius. We got Robin. We haven't gotten Marnie. If we can get to Marnie today, I think we'll cap her friendship out. So let's make a trip down through town. Coffee for anybody we see except for the children. We do not want to encourage bad habits in the children. Clint, how you doing? Have a coffee right before you go to the doctor, it looks like. Cutscene! Oh, very cool. Well, have fun playing. Write me a letter. Indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. I go to a veterinarian, my friend. Aww. I think my vitals are good. I live on triple shot espresso, so. Okay, let's see. See if there's any consequences to our answers. No, the bottom one is a negative, which I guess if you called him a fraud, probably makes sense. My pulse might be high because I live on triple shot espresso and Joja Cola. That could be part of the problem. I sure will. And for that great advice, have a coffee. He loves them, so that's even stronger for him. Cutscenes. Kicking out the cutscenes. Let's see. I can't remember who this one belongs to. I don't think it's... Is it an Emily cutscene? Emily's house, recipe. No, I don't think it's an Emily one. I think we're through all of Shane's, right? Is it a Clint? We did give Clint coffee. Or is this just some kind of a story thing? I don't remember. We'll see it through, though. Oh, Clint. To me, in this, he makes it look like an old guy. And he looks much younger in his portrait. So I always think of him as an old guy. Very cool, Shane. Hey, I can get you some preferential treatment. I'm not sure if it's a good idea that I'm in the thing. I'm well known within the ranks of Joja. Maybe it'll give you an advantage, though. I think I walked pretty good there. I was a good walker. Cheaper than water. Clint, you're a natural, my friend. You're hired. When will you turn blue? Oh, I've got to add that to... When will you turn blue? I'm going to write that down. That was good. It's a good line. When will you turn blue? And it was B-L-U-U. How was my authenticity? Shane, with me in it, you will win for sure. Oh! Welcome to Team Blue, Clint. Glad to have you with us. Cactus fruit. We will take that for sure. Abby and Caroline, always fighting. Oh, no worries, Xavier. Doing well, my friend. How are you? Ooh, sneaky. We're just knocking cutscenes out today. I think Emily works out in her stocking cap. half the town is here, Harvey. Maybe a third. Yeah, I don't have any reason. It's not embarrassing, so I don't. Maybe when this game was first written, aerobics was embarrassing. But... Okay, we finally got into town, or into the store. Have a coffee, my friend. Courtesy of Joja Corp. Enjoy. Enjoy our brand new product, Joja Coffee. Well, you enjoy a coffee on me. First one's free. Joja Coffee for you. Oh, are we at 10? It hasn't ticked over for me yet, but it's probably about to. Alright, what was our original plan for today? We gotta finish the chicken work. We're not gonna buy chickens until Little Eggs is done. Gloomy day. For a gloomy day, have a coffee. It'll brighten up your day. Nah, I'm good. You know what keeps my joints healthy? Joja Coffee. There's the 10 likes. It finally kicked in for me. Alright, where should we rave? We need to find a rave spot. Let's see. Ooh, we haven't talked to the dwarf in a while. Alex is way out of whack. I've lost my horse. I'm not sure what I did with him. We're maxed out on Sam, so we don't need to coffee Sam. Oh, is that Lewis? Enjoy a coffee, courtesy of Joja. Okay, we could chicken rave right here in town square, I guess. That wouldn't be a bad chicken rave. Oops, pulled up the wrong thing. Yeah, that didn't pull up as full screen as I wanted it to, but alright, as is tradition, welcome to 10 Likes Chicken Rave. Everybody who is around, feel free to rave in whatever chickeny, ravey way you feel works for you. I'm going to get a drink of water. But we do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the likes. All the support definitely helps the channel grow. Gets us recognized in that vast sea that is YouTube. There's a lot of stuff out there, and it is sometimes hard to stand out, but we're growing our little corner of the internet and YouTube in our Stardew community. We do appreciate everybody who is a part of that. So thank you for the 10 likes. And our first chicken rave of the night. Less than an hour in. Actually, we're doing pretty good. We raved a lot yesterday. That was a good stream. So we got a lot to catch up to on that one. All right, let's go to... We'll go to this chicken rave, and we'll chicken rave while we're passing out our Joja Coffee. Spreading the... Oh, this is the rock rejuvenation cutscene, I do believe. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night, man. Take it easy. Actually, Joja raving during a Zen moment doesn't make any sense. We'll go back to chicken raving. Then we'll Joja rave when we hand out coffee. Green, purple, jade, ruby, topaz. Okay, they kind of match. They match their general aura and color. Marnie's jade for some reason. I'm glad I could help. Hello. Oh, you wouldn't be amazed at the excitement that happens on our farm. Alright, let's see. Haley. Vincent, Caroline. I think we can catch Marnie on the way by. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I've enjoyed the Meadowlands farm so far. All right, let's go over to old Joja Rave while we continue to hand out coffee. We can get Penny. Penny and Willie probably still. And then maybe get Pam on the way home. But yeah, I've enjoyed the Meadowlands farm. So it starts with bluegrass. I think you've been watching my whole playthrough, so I strategically went through and cleaned out all the green grass so the bluegrass would spread. The grass system in the game, the way it generally works, is every night there's a percentage chance that each tuft could spread to a new square, only in the tillable ground. So, you know, if you clear those spaces out, then you got a chance. At the beginning of each season, that iterates like 40 times or something like it. It goes crazy, but yeah, it's good to let your grass naturally spread out. Powerful goop known as ectoplasm. It can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. Then we've got Gus's omelet, which I don't think we're going to do right now. We're still money hungry. So let's see what the wizard wants us to do. I mean, he wants us to kill a ghost, but... And I can't spell curious. C-U-R-I-O-U-S. Oh, we get the mini obelisk recipe. Okay. We might give that one a try. That'll give us something to do. Ghosts. 9.5% chance to drop. 51 to 79. Let's go for that one. We don't get down and talk to Willie. Oh, it's night market. Can we talk to Willie? Yeah, we can. Okay, night market hasn't started yet, so. Although we do need to remember that. We need to get back down here. I think that starts at 5. We're cutting this a little close. Achievement! Popular. Reach a 5-heart friend level with 20 people. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I think everybody's heading to the night market. We're heading the wrong direction. I completely understand. I think our chickens have probably gone inside, which means we didn't quite get to petting all of them. That's all right. All right, little fine print, let's ride. All right, so that's the end of our coffee delivery today. How did we do? Abigail's maxed. We didn't need to give this. Marnie's a gift away, I think, of maxing out. Sam's maxed. Shane's maxed. We've double gifted Demetrius. Emily looks awful close. Yep, Emily's maxed. Let's see. Robin's getting close, but we've already got 2 gifts in on her. Caroline's creeping up there. We've double gifted Harvey, double gifted Sebastian, double gifted Maru. Alex. Okay, so I think we've got a new group that we're going to have to start. So right now we've been working on Marnie. We should finish up. Demetrius still has a little bit to go. Emily is done. And Robin has a little ways to go. But I think we'll knock out Marnie and maybe bring Caroline and Harvey onto the group. We'll see. Woohoo! That was a slick move. Oh, speaking of Marnie. Alright, was that enough? I don't think so. Oh, we still need a whole nother heart? No. Yeah, I think it's 3 points to fill that heart. So I think if we coffee Marnie here. There we go. Okay, Marnie's done. So we'll check that one off, and we will also... Marnie. We can go ahead and delete that one off the list, because she is fully friended. 1, 2, she's our third 10 heart. We got 2 8 hearts. So Demetrius, we got 3 8 hearts, actually. Emily's done as well, so 3 and 3. So Demetrius, Robin... these 3 are kind of all together, so we need to add Caroline, Harvey, Sebastian, and Maru. Caroline, friend, Maru, friend, Harvey, friend, Sebastian. We'll just go with Seb, friend. Takes up less room. Right. So our list now that we're going to work on is Demetrius, Robin, and then Caroline, Mario, Harvey, and Seb have been added to the list. House upgrade, we'll move that to the bottom. Auto petters, we'll move that to the bottom. Alright, powder melons need to get done as well. Alright, well while we're over here, we'll get our free coffee. Yes. Gotta get your one free copy. How can I be a walker? Anything in here we want? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna get the paintings. Okay, I think we have that one. Yeah, we have both of those. Alright, let's go to the mermaid show. Night market. We have a secret note for this. I just don't want to look it up. There we go. You've never had the mermaid show, Queen? All right, let's see. 15423. I received a pearl. How nice of the mermaids to give us a pearl. We do appreciate it, Mrs. Mermaid. Let's see. Trash and food. Our second pearl. 2 pearls and 2 treasure chests. Oh, so yeah, the secret note. Oh, we need to go do that one as well. What time is that one? 12:40. We might try to pull that one today as well. There we go. Mermaid show. Just click on the little clams. Yeah. I don't know if it will work if you don't have the secret note or not. I've never tried it. Alright, we're not buying the paintings. Okay, well, we're getting a little bit of a late start here. But let's go ahead and get some fishing in. We have bait, 93 bait. All right. This will also give us some fishing experience. And then I think it's just combat. Combat's going to be our last skill here. Joja fishing. We'll see how we do. We do have a trap bobber we could use if things get a little too... You can get it next time around. It's not like a one-time thing, but you can only get one. So once you get one, you can't do it again. But yeah, I don't think there's any... I mean, I'll have to wait for the next winter to hit, I suppose, but... I think you can get it at any time. Spookfish. Okay, so spookfish, squid, night squid or something like that. And there's our blobfish. So we're getting those. Nancy's raving. We could add a little Joja fishing rave action going here. Alright, let's see if I can trigger my memory. You've got the spookfish. Is it the night squid? I think it's the night squid. And the blobfish. I think that's the three you have to get down here. Alright, there's midnight. Don't think there's any reason to push our luck, so I think we'll... Alright, let's try to leave at a reasonable time. And this is going to be cutting it close. I'm not sure we're going to make it. What time is it? 12:40. I think the trip up takes too long. Caught that last blobfish. We shall see here, but I think we're late. I think that's the location. Tree, 2 bushes. Tree, 2. Yeah, I think it's that bush. That's alright. We've got a lot of friendship stuff knocked out. Let's just head home. We left the boat earlier. There's no point in then actually passing out. So I was going to go talk to Gus, but that was an unnecessary risk. It's going to be close anyway. Beautiful. I don't think we sold mayo either. We're going to get a nice big mayo sale tomorrow. All right, let's turn off our Joja Raven, take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We're going to definitely make sure we get all the chicken work done today. We have for, yep, not a good mining day. And what does our 242? We need 350 for the next 2 upgrades. So we're still going to have to grab some stone. Yeah, we're sitting on some mayo right now. Bait's going well. Our row got done. All right, we're looking at 13,000, 23,000, 145, 336. Yeah, little bits there.
All right. All right, let's get some farm work done. Oh, more cash back. I think we're back in the... I got a new hammer. I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Iron bar. Deliver ectopath to the wizard. Alright, we do have to get to Demetrius with a cactus fruit. So let's grab that before we forget. For Demetrius. Bring Clint an iron bar. There we go. We do have to get to the mines and get the ghost at some point. Our coffee should be good to go. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Doop, boop, 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 doop, boop, boop. Such a happy sound. Done and done. Oh, we're finally through all of our normal beans. So we are definitely catching up there. Okay. This time we're going to go full on. Pet all the chickens. Make sure they're happy. I think we have a couple chickens that are maybe mad at us. And then we're going to pull that out and pull that out. And then we'll put them over here. Put that there. That there. Alright. First coop done. Coop 2. Oh, they're happy. We did pet all these. We didn't get to the ones in Coop 1 and 2, I think, are the two that probably might be a little upset with us today. Because we got busy passing out coffee. Alright, they're happy as well. Alright, so 3 of you I'm going to go ahead and move right now. Two, three, four, 5. And one more. Alright. You can't move though, because I believe Little Eggs is still in there, and I don't think Little Eggs has laid an egg yet. Oh, Little Eggs is an adult though. Alright, let's double check. Okay, so we have to start paying attention. We need a small brown egg. That's why Little Eggs exist. And then once Little Eggs delivers their little egg, we shall then sell Little Eggs back to Marty. Alright, well these ones aren't mad either, so... go. And our final coop here. And then hopefully by the time the next coop is done, we will have enough money to start investing in auto betters. And that'll keep our chickens deliriously happy. Alright, we have some work to do here though. Because we moved those auto grabbers, they are now spread out in all of these. So production should still have, or has none. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we not have one in here? We do have one in there. Oh, that's still named Big Coop for some reason. Alright, so auto grabber 1. Put that back in production. This will be auto grabber number 2. We'll put that one back in production. This will be auto grabber number 3. Goes into production. Auto grabber 4. Put that in production. And auto grabber number 5. Into production. Alright, now we're going to check, make sure these are what they're supposed to be. Oh, we'll check tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. I want to check today. There we go. Okay. That's auto grabber 5. Perfect. Auto grabber 4. Auto grabber 3. As long as this one's 2, we don't even have to check 1. Alright, we're good. Alright, we are rocking and rolling. Chicken's done. Greenhouse done. Coop upgrades done. What are we sitting on for powder melon seeds? We have 32. 4. Let's... We'll just go right here. Chunk, chunk. Okay, cool. Planted and done. plant powder melon. Alright, so let's consider what else is on the agenda. We could get these things delivered. And I think we'll go after the ghost. See if we can get all the missions done today. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's go this way. Here's what I'm thinking. If we go up and catch Demetrius, we can then head up to the mines. And then we'll use the mine cart travel to get ourselves to town. We'll swing by and see Clint. Then we'll go back to the mines. I do. Okay, let's see. We've double gifted Maru. Yep, they've both gotten 2 gifts. So. Oh, I think we're going to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe. I'll play. Let's see. Classes don't affect friendship. All right. I'm just checking on the gameplay here. So warrior, wizard, or healer, what fits best into the Joja way? I think I did wizard last time, so I think we'll do warrior this time. Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. No worries, Nancy. Take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try to reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. I'm all in. I'm gonna go warrior. Oh, that hurts. Stuck with the healer. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across the unforgiving lands, you step out onto the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond the moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. Dun dun dun. The tower lies before you. Fortune favors the bold. A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. What do you do? We fight. The skeleton lunges forward. We raise our shields. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. I've been to the mines. I know what I'm doing. You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. Hope I had a crusader. That's for mummies, though. Okay. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up to the dark. Glowing green light. What do you do? Enter the hallway to your left or climb the stairs to your right? Uh-oh, that looks sinister. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? What do you do? Leave as quickly as possible. Destroy the capsules. We will destroy everything. We are Joja. It's getting intense. We gotta get our Joja stuff going here. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to the door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Zarth, intruders! How dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Is muttering an incantation. What do you do? Charge your head, swinging your sword, use your shield to defend your friends. Zarth casts Shadow Bolt at Sebastian, but you raise your shield just in time to deflect the attack. As Zarth prepares another spell, you charge forward and strike him down with your sword. You know it. The Solarian staff glows peacefully as you hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. I finished the scenario with an A rating. Woohoo! I cheated. Hey, not bad. Not bad. That was perfect. I'm just that good, my friend. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Let's see. Where are we at? Sebastian. We've double gifted Sebastian. Okay, let's see. Back on task. Back on task. Alright, let's get up to the mines. And then we will slip down and get Clint his iron bar that he needs. And Clint. Only one gift for Clint today or this week, so have a coffee and have an iron bar. You're welcome, my friend. Alright, now we have to go after the ectoplasm. Don't see any tickets. Alright, What about you, Penny? Have you had your second coffee? You have not. It's cold out. Enjoy a coffee on me. Thanks to Joja. Alright. I think that's the end of our coffee delivery. Let's hit the mines. So we need to get to... Uh, 51 to 79 should get us the ghost. I think there's like a 9-10% drop rate, which means we just have to find the ghosts. There's a ghost. No ectoplasm. Give us more ghosts. Let's see. There's a ghost. Ectoplasm, nice. I like it when we get things early. So it's not really a lucky day, so I don't think we're going to spend a lot of time here in the mines. But we will go ahead and go and turn the ectoplasm in. Oh, and then we gotta get to the night market. Alright, let's see. We have time on the ectoplasm, I think. Yeah, we have 5 days. So we have it. So no rush. So I think we'll go directly to the night market here. Anything else? Nope. I don't think we've caught Elliot this week. Have a coffee. Compliments of Joja. Ooh, I don't know if we've caught Alex this week either. Alex. No gifts for Alex. And Elliot. Yeah, Elliot's definitely on the low side, so there you go. Jody. One gift. Gems, there we go. Alright, let's check the vendors. Friday, hazelnut, eel, cactus fruit. No thank you. Stone owl, cone, ham, pumpkin, bok choy, yam, wheat. And if there were more than just a think it's just one. Or can I buy more than one? Okay, I can buy more than one. Cool. So I want 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want 10 of these for a project yet to be determined. I was just going to use seed makers to do it, but it's all nice stuff, but not going to bother. Did we get our coffee? We have 223 cups of coffee on us, and we asked for a cup of coffee. You're just here for free coffee? Well, George, my friend, I am going to hook you up. All right, Evelyn and George. I can gift them both. Evidently, I'm going to drink that coffee. All right. 6:40, much earlier here. All right, so I think we need to go up. We were about 10 minutes late. So I think about 11:30, we'll want to go back up. And then we can knock out a secret note as well. Rock and roll. I think it's just the midnight squid. It's the only thing we haven't caught. And if we catch that, we might not fish the third day. There it is. So that checks them all off the list. That's kind of what we were looking to do. Although we are getting fishing experience too, so... Well, that was short-lived. I feel cheated. So when we were doing our money-making video, we talked a little bit about fishing. Fishing's a far more active. Like fishing and mining, like if you're using it to make money, are probably the most active of the skills, right? Like you have to be doing the thing to get the stuff. So whether it's mining gems and ore or fishing up the fish. Then foraging and farming are kind of the next one. Farming, you have bursts of activity, right? So you plant and you harvest, but the rest of the time is passive. It kind of works on its own. Foraging, lots of running around, I guess, if you just wanted to just forage for experience. So you've got that one. So combat, fishing, most active. Foraging, or say combat, fishing, and mining are your most active, because it's kind of a one-to-one deal. Farming and foraging are less. And then hopefully, as you kind of get into the farming, you find ways to lengthen the passive part, right? So for instance, our chicken setup we have right now, outside of petting the chickens for friendship, we don't really do a whole lot. The chickens lay the eggs. The auto grabbers grab the eggs. We just move them over into the mayonnaise machines, and the mayonnaise machines do all the work. So our part of the system is relatively minimal, which means we have time to do other things. was a horrible cast. That one's just as bad. It worked though. Thought we went too far. Well, that might be a blob. Or a super cucumber. Sea jelly, we'll take that. Okay, I was about to say, yeah. I think we'll probably get done about the time these bubbles finish up. Go a little bit longer. Like I said, 11:30, I think. Will give us enough time. I couldn't get to it. Well, that was anticlimactic. All right, 11:30. All right, let's head back up. And then we'll try to knock out this secret note. So secret note number 21. And we're off like an Olympic sprinter. You hate working at Joja Mart. Actually, I wouldn't enjoy working at Joja Mart either. There we go. Townsfolk, did you see what just happened? We've been ignoring Krobus down here a bit. Alright, unfortunately, I think we left our horse in the mines, so this is going to be an old school sprint home. My farmhouse is great. Alright. The sprint begins. Now this is maybe one of the downsides of the house move that we made, in that if my house was still here, I could just jump into it. So it's a little bit longer run if you're coming home for the evening, but okay, let's see. More mayonnaise. This should be actually quite a sale. 20,000, 55,000 in mayonnaise. We haven't sold for a couple days, so. Let's see. Nothing else to sell, but we can drop these two off, pick those two up. Alright, so we had to deliver that to the wizard. I think we got most people here. We haven't made any hardwood runs. What's our hardwood looking like? 167. We're going to blow through 100 of that when we upgrade the house next week, but Let's crash. See how we did. 60,000. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. Okay, let's start doing a little back of the napkin math here. We do have our stuff to turn in. Looks like we got happy spirits, or maybe very happy. I don't know what that color green means. What's it say? Feeling lucky. I think that's just the happy ones. Oh, very happy. Very, very nice. You want to make someone happy, give them their favorite gift on their birthday. Sure. That makes the most sense. A couple of recipes I thought I'd send you. Maybe it'll help you. My algae soup. We'll take it. Figure I'd give this recipe by laying it around and try not to burn it. Fried eel. Thank you, sir. Had some extra wood laying around. I would hope so. I've given you so much. Although I guess you're using it to build my stuff. Information about the upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back to all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is a secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... Drum roll... Willie! Actually, that's pretty good, because I think we're pretty low on friendship with Willie. And we can use that. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then. All right. That'll be actually pretty good, because... Yeah, we're only at 4. And for friendship... It's not quite birthday level, I don't think. Let's see, gifts. But, yeah, a loved gift is 400 instead of 640. So it's times 5 instead of times 8. All right, Willie, let's see what we have. We could do diamond. Cucumber, sturgeon, art of crabbing, candy meat, octopus, prismatic shard, pumpkin, rabbit sweet. I don't remember what the with the bold. Show unknown gift taste, show unknown recipes, show puzzle solutions, collapse large fields, advanced options. We turned something on. Oh, highlight unrevealed gifts. Whether the highlight item gift tastes which haven't been revealed in the NPC profile. When enabled, unrevealed gifts tastes will be bold. Oh, okay. That honestly doesn't matter that much, I don't think. Let's try it without it. They're still slightly different color. They're just not bold, so. Okay, let's see. Chicken's greenhouse shouldn't have anything in it. We need to get to the fruit cave, but we have to go see the wizard today, so that'll be nice. Because we'll be heading that direction anyway. Robin's working. Chickens are chickening. Alright, let's see if they have hooked us up yet. Auto grabber 1, auto grabber 2, auto grabber 3, auto grabber 4. It should be auto grabber 5. Nope. Small white egg. So little eggs is laying little eggs. Just not the ones that we need yet. I need to quit petting little eggs, because then we'll keep them low in friendship. Alright, coffee's still cranking. I think that's... Where's little legs? There's little legs. Yeah, still nice and low on friendship. Or... should keep them laying those little eggs. Okay, anyway, so back in the napkin math. For our new coop that's being built, we're going to need a heater and an auto grabber. So as we go down to see the wizard, we'll swing by if Marnie's around, and we will acquire those just so we have them with us. So that's 20, I think 27,000, 25 for the auto grabber, 2 for the heater. Are we getting close again? I don't have that page pulled up. 13? Things are moving in the right direction. We do appreciate it, everyone. Okay, there we go. So we're pulling that egg out of the system since we changed our mind, and you are going to become Mayo. Congratulations. How you doing, Debbie? Good to see you. Okay, let's see. Check the chickens. Check the greenhouse. Okay, so the 25, 27, so we're sitting on that right now. That'll still leave us 200,000, which we need 65,000 for the house upgrade. Apricot. And then after that, I think we're going to start investing in auto petters. Where did I put the... Not in with food. Forgot where I moved the fruit. Oh, in with crops. There we go. Alright, we'll keep those in forage though, I think. And we'll put that in with farming. Oh, no worries. No worries. What's on the old TV show agenda? Any favorites? Okay, let's see. Come on, Marnie, open. We're here on time. No! Lady, I do. I need you to quit wandering away from your desk is what I need. We don't need it yet, so we're okay. We were coming early for this very reason. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch her today, so we'll just do that another day. That's the advantage of we're a little bit ahead of it, which means if we didn't hit today, it's not a big deal. Because we're buying those for the future coop, not the existing coops. So we're okay. Okay from that standpoint. Just trying to get ahead. Okay, so we are building 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we building coop 6? 48, 48, 50, 60. Yeah, I think we're building coop 6. So that's 300,000 for auto petters. If we want to auto pet them all. Now, we could get away with not necessarily putting the auto petter in coop 1 right away, because I think most of them are doing quite well. Let's see, Joja 1. They're 3. Joja 1. I guess not as well as I thought. So really, we need auto petters across the board. But we're not going to buy them if it slows down our expansion rate. Until we get all of the coops that we want, we're going to have to hold off. Now the other thing I'm going to have to figure out, because we don't have a barn, we need to acquire milk. I think Sandy will give it to you sometimes. Can I buy milk anywhere? Cheese, recipes. Bundles. It can be obtained from Sandy on Saturdays. Okay. So we have to go on Saturday. Let's add this to our list. Get milk from Sandy, because we need milk for an event that happens on the 24th. We won't say which one. So we need this on Saturday. All right. Done. All right, we got our... Oh, sorry. There we go. Got that done. That's in progress. Collected hardwood. We got that done. All right, let's go see... We're off to see the wizard. Hey, dude. Want some of this? The energy of forgotten souls shall require perfect science to discern the true nature of the substance. Alright, Mr. Wizard. Ooh, slow grinding wizard friendship. 2,500 though. That's good. Okay. Clears our missions, which now leaves us a little bit of time to do what we want to do. So we could gift Caroline Oh, did I add all those friendships and then not make them repeatable? I think I did. Demetrius, Robin. Alright, so let's re-add those. Caroline, friend. And then make that a repeatable. That's a blank one. Alright, there we go. Caroline. Seb is on our list of rising through the ranks. Repeatable. Harvey was one. Make that repeatable. And right, Marnie's on the list. Demetrius is on the list. Robin, Caroline, Harvey, Sebastian. Actually, Mario and Alex are actually both pretty close. Let's add them both. And Alex friend. And which doesn't mean we'll get to them all every day, but there are reminders. Okay. So we could find Caroline and Alex. They can get a second gift this week. So Caroline's at her house. Alex is where? Evelyn and George, so he's not home. Lewis, Vincent. Oh, he's way up there at the spa. I'm not sure that we'll get up there, but we'll head into town and do a... Actually, we should go check on all of our lost books. We have been finding lost books left and right. So let's head into town. We'll do a trash run. We should be able to catch Caroline. We'll check, just make sure Marnie didn't decide to go back to work. Nope, I think she went into town. She lets her animals out in the wintertime. We lock ours up. Get a ticket. That's probably from the wizard. Oh, we're getting close to a star drop, I think. Woodcutters Weekly. Alright, next one's a star drop. Read this again to gain some foraging experience. We don't need that. So we could save that for potentially the bookseller. Alright, Evelyn, did we double coffee you this week? We did. Caroline's on the run. I don't know. That sounds good. Have a coffee for your troubles. Okay, let's see. Demetrius, Robin, house upgrade, auto pedders, Caroline done. Alright, let's head over. Oh, what's on the board? Largemouth bass. Not happening. We shall head down to Gunther. See all these new books that we have acquired. And also, I think we can turn in a couple of things. If I recall, we should have some artifacts or minerals or a few things to give him. 8 to 6. Oh, I hit the sign. I'm like, why wouldn't it let me in? Okay, let's see what we're sitting on. Let's dump inventory first. That'll go in delivery. Trash. None of this should be new. There we go. Alright, we got a lemon stone and an arrowhead. Actually, we're over here. We could go ahead and open up our mystery boxes as well. And then we'll go read the books. Warp totem. Warp totem. Hardwood. We'll take hardwood. Warp totem. 3 or 4 warp totems. Mixed seeds. Warp totems popular today. Lots of warp totems. Fertilizer for Lydia. Second hardwood. Some food. Crab cakes. Coffee! Yay! Coffee! I was just saying, I don't think we have enough coffee. We're carrying around 255 coffee. Alright, what do we got here? Note from Gunther. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks for your help. Thanks a bunch. Blueprints for advanced piece of machinery called a crystallarium recently been published. With crystals applying. Here's how it works. Place a gem of your choice. Okay, explains the crystallarium. Legendary fish. So I kind of like how they use these books almost as like tutorials and hints, right? So that's kind of cool. Something weird in the tunnel leading out of the Pelican Town. There's a little door behind the dark. Couldn't get it open though. Brewmaster's Guide. Rich brew walking through the cedar loft. The floor overtones freshly cut hops on winter's eve. You devise blueprints of the keg. Cakes can be several. So yeah, they're like hints and tips on how to do things, which is kind of cool. Smoluanu Sky People, an odd name for a group that lives deep underground, isn't it? Another mystery of the dwarves and advanced technology supposedly possess. Evidence such as this had me led by the ridicule of my colleagues to propose a new theory. I believe dwarves are the remnants of a once advanced civilization whose interplanetary vehicle crashed on the planet long ago. Proposed the dwarf spaceship bore down deep underground, and over time the dwarves became adapted to their new environment. My colleagues asked why didn't they come above ground and live on the surface. Perhaps their old planet had a thicker atmosphere and protected them from stellar radiation, and they simply could not survive in our sunlight. That would explain why they only surface at night and take what they need from our houses. Well, there you go. Dwarf knowledge. Highlights from the Book of Yoba. Marriage Guide. And Fisherman Act 2. Alright. Cool. Alright, how are we doing on stone? 254. We need 350. So we're 100 stone short of upgrade number 3. We can do upgrade 2 right now. It's 150, so we're okay. We do have good spirits, though. I don't think... Let's store some stuff here, and then we will... Alright, let's check our list. We've got some friendship stuff, but if we take that out, that's not happening, that's not happening. I think let's hit the mines. Let's check the quarry first. Get our cheap and easy stone here. More powder melon. Did we plant those today? If we planted those today, we might be able to get those two also in the ground. Alright, let's go to 110. Oh, look at the mushrooms. Mushrooms everywhere. I don't know if I've ever seen that many mushrooms in a level. Alright, so we did... Jeez. Yeah, that's... For me, personally, I'm going to call this a record because... That's... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 mushrooms. And a relatively small map. I think that's what made it feel like they were all over the place. Is there wasn't a lot of space on this map. Alright, 36. Got an Omni Geode. We can crack that at home. As a matter of fact, let's just put it to work now. Why wait? Good on gold. I hear you, Mr. Bat. Probably should look into upgrading our hoe and maybe just the hoe. The hoe and watering can we just don't use a lot, so I haven't been bothering to upgrade them that much. But we're eventually going to have to get those upgrades done. Maybe we should start working on the watering can. I think we might start that tomorrow. Before we need it for the spring. Potentially, anyway. So I think tomorrow we'll work on our copper. I mean, we have the resources and the money's not an issue, so. But anyways, yeah, what I'm thinking is we do the watering can because we don't need it in the wintertime. We have sprinklers, so it's not like we really need it anyway. But you gonna come over here, dude? All right. 920. Can't really say we've got anything all that good out of this mining run. We are harvesting stone, though, which is the primary reason we're down here. Wake up. $116. Baseball. Take a swing. Guess we're gonna have to let him out. Alright. Not gonna push my luck probably much farther. I don't want to eat a lot of food since it's almost time to call it a day anyway. So let's go ahead and just cut our losses and head out. Then we can get home at a decent time. And not have to worry about food and such. Speaking of watering cans. Holy cow, we're almost through our coffee. Now we are sitting on 300 of them, so it's not like it's just little bits, but there we go. 7,017. All right. We're getting close to that 25,000 a day. Just kind of kicking in our 26 and 27. We're going to do the math and see how many chickens we actually have going right now. But all right. Let's see how we did on sales. 17. Not too bad. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Appreciate you hanging with us. All right. I think it's Friday, right? We got a traveling cart. Got to pick up a sprinkler. Ooh, our list gets big. Booksellers in town. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back yourself. Snow tomorrow. Neutral spirits. Always mail. Vegetable medley, thank you. Thanks for the exercise you lured to me. I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find the blueprints for the most useful machine. Mini obelisks. What does it take to make one of those? We need two, actually, but... Oh, 30-60 hardwood. A little steeper than I think I want to spend right now. All right, we should have coffee. And we've got 5 more days left on our star fruit. I did play around a little bit with spacing on a Junimo hut. That standard farm plot that's just south of where your house originally sits isn't bad. You end up giving up about 4 rows of potential where they could... I think we could get a nice little farm set up there. And so what I'm thinking I'm probably going to do is set that up, and we'll just turn it into probably more coffee. Coffee actually does well by us. We've made a lot of money just selling triple shot espressos. So. Okay, our chicken coop's done. Which means we do need to get down and... Well, we need to do 2 things. We need to go and see Robin. And we need to go and see Marnie. Okay, come on. Little eggs, hook me up. No! Little legs could not quite pull it off yet again. What do we need? We need mayo. There we go. Eggs. Alright, but we got the coffee going again. We almost ran out there. But anyway, so if we set up the Junimos to harvest coffee, they can run that for 2 seasons, I think. I think it's spring and summer. Now we are going to want to make sure we save enough coffee beans to plant, so I'll have to do that next week. So we don't process them all, but and then that'll get us back ahead of our coffee production. And again, it's a decent cash crop. It ranks up there with any of the normal cash crops, especially in that second season. Not your special stuff, ancient fruit and gem berries and star fruits and stuff like that are definitely stronger, but for what I would consider a normal, it's actually pretty good. Okay, check on chickens. Greenhouse. Okay, let's check some schedules here. Robin, what are you doing? Alright, she works all day. Good to see. Marnie. She appears to be working all day as well. Oh, so we don't have to run off right away. So what we're going to do... Alright, so we're going to move you to the new coop. So we can get 4 more chickens there. Can't clear that coop yet. Actually, this one's full. Where is Little Eggs? Little Eggs, where are you? There's Little Eggs. Let's put Little Eggs. Dem calls it a specimen, yeah. Some of their personalities are actually pretty funny. Have you given her quartz yet? Okay. So right now we'll just keep Little Eggs in that coop by himself. Until you produce your... Okay. So this coop... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... has 11? Is that right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. That has 12. Okay. This coop should have 8 now. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can add 4 blue chickens to coop 3. Alright, let's go get Robin started on coop upgrades. Then we gotta get to Marnie. We'll get to the traveling cart. Alex, I think we could use a second gift on Alex. We could. Have some coffee, my friend. Compliments of Joja. I am a very nice guy. Okay, let's see. We need stone and wood. I think we have 2 gifts from Demetrius. We should have 2 gifts on Maru. We'll at least say hi, though. Get that free just chatty friendship. Robin as well. And hit the basement. Okay, so done. Upgrade done. Demetrius done. Robin done. Seb done. Okay, we'll cut through town, see if we can grab Caroline, Harvey. We got Maru. We got Alex. So mostly Caroline and Harvey, it looks like. If we find him, cool. If we don't, just as well. There's Harvey. I guess we double gifted him as well. Haley, Pam. Oh, we could get a second gift to Pierre. Three of them for me would be greatly appreciated. Oh, it is a ticket. Might give that a try. Because the next ticket will get us a star drop. Should we get the third backpack? It's only 10 grand. Yeah, let's do it. Make our life a little easier. Alright, let's go see if the book we have is good for anything. It's 100 wood. We'll take it. Alright, let's see. Combat skill, nah. $25, $50, $60. Man, I want all those. I'm just not willing to spend the money yet. We will eventually. We will eventually. I think probably post auto petters. I think that's kind of where we're at. 16 likes? Why? You gonna cheat and go log into another account or something? You wouldn't do anything deceptive like that, would you? For 16 likes, we might flash something blue. All right, Alex, I think we double gifted. Yep. You missed the chicken rave. Unacceptable. Okay. We should be Joja 1, Joja 2, 4 of Joja 3, Joja 3, 8 of Joja 3. So yeah, it should just be 9, 10, 11, and 12 for 3. Chicken raving while buying chickens would be very appropriate, though. Here in spirit. Well, 15 is a good number. We'll do this chicken rave while buying chickens. How's that? That's a compromise, right? Blue chicken. Okay, 8. We should be at 9. 9 of 12. Joja 3. Well, chicken rave while buying chickens. That makes perfect sense to me. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, boom. $10 of 12. Joja 3. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, 2 in a row. 11 of 12. Joja 3. You think the flashing lights, we could get this guy going. Maybe that'll help. It got us a white chicken. Don't think that was desired. White chicken. Come on, blue chicken. White chicken. Oh, this is not good luck. You flash a blue chicken, you get 3 white chickens. Oh, at least we got a brown one that time. There's our blue chicken. 12 of 12. Joja 3. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3 should be full of all blue. 4, I think, is full. Is 5 full? We pulled 1, 2, 3, 4. See, 8, 16, 24 out. So there's 12 and 24. So I think these 2 are full of the white and brown chickens that came out of here. Or do we only pull 4 out? Let's look at our naming convention, see what we're sitting on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. That's Coops 1 through 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we've got 8 in Coop 4. So let me write this down. So we have Coop 4 has 8 4 blues. So then Coop 5 is going to need 12 blues. And Coop 6 will need 12 blues. But we don't have the capacity right now. Okay. Little Legs is in a coop by himself right now. Until Little Legs lays his brown egg, he's going to be in timeout. And he's just going to have to live in there by himself. We will get him a heater. And we will get him an auto grabber. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? We are chicken raving while buying chickens. It was a little mini rave. Nothing wrong with a mini rave. Okay, let's get back home. Let's check the traveling cart. I don't know that I'm really looking for anything off the traveling cart, honestly. It's just like, well, we should check it. Just to make sure. And we should probably hit the sewer. And get an iridium sprinkler. Alright. Dig and chop. Chop and fight. Oh, hiding in the trees, sneaky little slime. Wow, it's 5 o'clock already. Holy cow. Okay, let's go see Krobus. Let's do I guess a foraging pass. We'll take the long way to see Krobus here. Nothing wrong with a little lurking. Especially to play Stardew. I mean, if that's not a good excuse to lurk, I don't know what is. Do I want to know what you're stabbing on the farm? Make me nervous. Adara lets you onto her farm, and she leaves, and you start stabbing trees and... That's brave. No tree left unstabbed. Okay, so let's see. If I put this stuff in before Robin gets here, hopefully it doesn't interfere with her. We'll put that there. That there. All right, little eggs. You have a job to do. 1 brown egg. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Feel like I'm missing a chicken somewhere. They might just be doubled up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we gotta get those 4 out. They'll go into that coop here eventually. This should be good. Yep. I can't pet them because they're sleeping, but... Okay, but we got full 8 in that coop, so... We're 8, 8, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think it's just they're stacked up on top of each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can only see 10, but again... Okay, so I think we're okay. Collect hardwood, we did. Iridium sprinkler, we did. Auto petters, Caroline and Harvey, I think we got. Alright, let's go check the bat cave. I haven't been down here for a little while. And the bats have not provided. Alright, our tree row's growing in. So that is good. As soon as those grow in, we'll replace these. That way we'll be able to get to our farm a lot better. Probably need to move these. Let's pull this stuff out. Actually, those I might put right where these trees are at, because they won't block anything. That's probably where they're going to end up. Alright, so we'll put those in with farming for now. We got our second iridium sprinkler in. 2, 3. I think I'm going to need 4 or 6. Depending on how I set things up. Somehow I still have eggs in my inventory, which is weird, but okay. Okay, our next coffee harvest, we're going to have to pull out. We're going to need... hold on. Let me pull up my plans here. Stardew Valley. So if I set this up the way I think I want to set this up, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 144, I think. 24, 48, 96, 100, 120, 103, 144. Yeah, so at least 144 coffee beans is what we're going to need. So next time we pull coffee, I think we'll put those in storage because that'll be for spring. Okay, yep, that's a good plan. Still might play around with that a little bit, but we definitely want to start keeping coffee beans. Okay, let's see. Batcave done. Auto petters. Okay, 189. What are we going to get here? Yeah, we're right about that 17. But I think we're actually starting to hit a bottleneck again. We're producing enough eggs now that I think we need to expand our production. Which is one more mayonnaise machine. The kegs are doing okay. Alright. Woodstone. Ooh, do I have the earth crystal? That might be a problem. I don't. Alright. Earth crystals. Floors 1 to 29. So I think we'll do some low-level mining at some point. That way we can get stone as well. Stone, some combat experience, and earth crystals. Because I think we're going to have to expand our mayonnaise production capabilities. Wow. It's 11:10 and I think we got everything done. Starfruit's 5 days out. Chicken stuff will start tomorrow. This one should only have one chicken in it. Yeah. And this one, like I said, should be full, even though 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 8, 2, 1, 8, 2, 2, 7, 1. Yeah. Can't see the different names, but all right, let's take a quick commercial break. Should be about 17,000, right? Just short 16.6. All right, we will be right back. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. I think we have to go out to the desert today. And probably, I don't know if we have enough jade to go tomorrow. Let's look, but yeah, 6 is probably not worth the Sunday trip. But we do want to make sure we get to the desert today, because we need to get our milk for maybe something that's going to take place next week. I think we have the other component to that. All right, let's get this going right away. Holy cow, not one brown egg? That was crazy. Okay, little eggs. No. Oh, wait a minute. Still no. Okay, so this is auto grabber 6. We just don't have it in the right group right now. Okay, so let's see. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,000 roughly. And then once all these little eggs start kicking over to gold, that's going to help a lot as well. Alright, so we have 400 coffee. So we're in pretty good shape on coffee. We'll pull the coffee beans out, which means our kegs are going to go dormant for a while. And I think we'll put those into farming for right now. We'll start saving some seeds. One thing I do like about coffee is the bean and the seed are the same thing, so you don't have to go get seeds, which is kind of nice. Okay, looks like we've got Evelyn's birthday. Probably neutral spirits. And Robin's working on our stuff. I have enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Thank Rasmodius. I appreciate it. Alright, no coffee today. Little eggs, you don't get petted. So Robin's working, but because we blocked her, she doesn't... oh, no, she's there. Okay, I think I saw her. You can see her little hair behind the auto petter. Or the auto grabber. Okay, this coop is probably all full. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I still feel like... oh no, we sold one. So there is a single slot in there, but we're going to leave that alone. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's move you. You can go over there. And then we can get one more blue chicken and get him started. And then I think the other thing, just for maintenance reasons here, let's pull that hay out because I'm going to start emptying out the silo. All right, let's see. Chickens and greenhouse Done and done. Done. Collect hardwood. Okay, let's head over. I think the desert's probably what we're going to want to do next here. Alright, so let's see. Let's buy one chicken. Assuming Marnie is working today. Depends on her mood, I think. Oh, we got it the first time, so it's going to be a short raid. Okay, so this should be 9 of 12 Joja 4. Okay, cool. Alright, that was a short rave. Oh, that's the Joja rave. Wrong button. End. There we go. Okay, we did also knock out some secret notes. Let's talk about that a little bit here. Alright, secret note number 15. We got that one done. Secret note number 21. We got that one done. Secret note number 18. We're going to get that one when we go out to the desert. Cookies! Gotta love Evelyn. Throwing away cookies. She makes so many cookies that some of them just end up in the trash. Desert, here we come. Let's get out of this winter wonderland and into the warm sun of the desert. Strange doll that Gunther wants. Hello, Sandy. You look really thirsty. Here, have a taste of this ice cold milk. Tasty, huh? Thank you, Sandy. You saved us. We'll put that in there and that in there because they're going to get delivered to a special somebody. Alright, we will look at your shop and make sure there's nothing we want to buy. I'm sorry, but no. Alright. I don't remember how to get back there. I don't think it's something we have to trigger, and I don't think we've triggered it yet. There it is. Okay. Okay, that one, yeah. I don't remember. We just might not be at it yet. I remember the quest. I know how to do it. Yeah, hey Kennedy. Yeah, like I know the quest series to get it, but I haven't gotten the intro quest to kick it off yet. So I know, yeah, but we haven't even done the first step, so. Alright, we'll try just going and looking at, I think, where it starts. Maybe I just need to go and trigger it, and I'm waiting for something, but we need to get that unlocked as well. Okay, well, we got the two things we came to the desert for. Neutral spirits, I don't think we're going to bother. Oh, we should give Sandy a gift, and then we need to go find Evelyn for her birthday. Yep, she's on the coffee list. You're welcome. All right, let's go find Evelyn, because I think she's going to get a diamond for her birthday. But while we're here, let's go check something here. Okay, do I just have to start it this way? Have I just been not doing it? Okay, yeah, I just needed to kick the quest off. Okay. So the question is, do we want to do this today or in the next stream? Might do it in the next stream. Alright, I've already done enough. I'm not starting the day over, though. But we're good. We're good to go on that one, so we'll work that out. Probably do that tomorrow. Oh, look at them going on a little trip. Alright, let's see. Evelyn's at home. We'll walk in and give this man's wife a diamond. Okay, she's recovered. She was only at like 2, so we're in pretty good shape there. Still have some work to do on some of them, but we've jumped way up this week. All right, greenhouse. We did that. All right, let's hit the mines. We need to go find earth crystals. So we're not going to worry about friendships now. Got milk, did it. Harvey, Maru, Alex. All right. Start right at the top. So, our goals for this run are earth crystals. Obviously, we'll do combat, but and stone. So we'll take the big mining, the big stones, because we still need lots of stone to keep our chicken coop stuff going. But we do need at least an earth crystal. I'd like a bunch, but... XP. Not gonna light up our combat XP at that rate, but I'm actually surprised we haven't leveled fishing. I thought we would get that quicker. Woo! Getting some copper. And our stone supply is looking good. So we're getting half of what we're looking for here. And we just want an exit. Need to wake you up there, buddy. Oh, there's an exit we should have paid attention to. Earth crystal, earth crystal. Secret note. My idea of a perfect dinner would be a salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I'd need a poppy seed muffin. Yeah, someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. Poppy seed muffin, huh? That's the thing? It's the thing that's going to make you all happy? Come on, Earth Crystal. Where are you? Don't deny me. Levels 1 to 29. Another note. Mary Lewis Oddsby, double order of high fiber bread on the side. Marnie's pumpkin pie. Demetrius bean hot pot. Fish taco. Give me my crystal. Can't remember if we already passed an exit or not. Don't see one. Well, if we needed copper, we're doing good on copper. Well, we got our stone. That's one of the reasons we came down. Second one was the earth crystal, which we have not been able to find so far. Oh, we can use some of those guys. Work on our kill counters for Gil. Amethyst. Not the gem we needed, but a gem nonetheless. Come to me, earth crystal. Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We've sent you your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. How sweet. Well, we completely struck out on earth crystals. Unless there's one right here at the entrance. We are out of luck. But we did get the stone that we needed. That'll help a lot. It means our chicken coop upgrades are good to go. I'll plant tomorrow. Run a little late. $463. So that's enough for a fully, like all 3 levels. So we're good there. Okay, we're catching up. That's only 8 eggs, so that's less than we had. Get those out. 20,000. Okay, we're hitting 20,000 in that run. That's good. All right, we'll get some copper cranking. Equipment. And farming. Okay, well, we got the stone. Stone was like our next needed thing because the next coop upgrade is 200 stone. So we are in good shape there. That'll leave us 263, which will be good for another coop if we wanted it, stage 1 and 2. So we're kind of bulked up there a little bit. We got our milk. We'll keep that on there because earth crystals, we might make another run on Sunday. We'll see. All right, let's catch some Z's, take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. All right, it is Sunday. Sunday. Let's see what's on the agenda for today. Mr. Spirits, how are you? Very happy. Liking that. Beautiful and sunny. Recipe. Pumpkin pie. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think we just bought a new chicken there, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's perfect. And another small white egg. Denied again. Got a little stone from one of our geodes. It's not the best conversion, but guess we'll take it. Okay, I think we can get our next upgrade though for the. Yeah, the winter hasn't been too hard on you anyway. I might ask you if you can. So hard would need about 10 pieces if you got it. You know what, Robin? We might be able to help you out. Okay. Hardwood. Alright, we'll pet little eggs. Okay, I think we can empty out one of these coops though. Yeah, we can pull, now that we have an upgrade, we can pull the non-blues out of here. They can go to coop 6 with little eggs. And we can get 4 more blues in here. Or maybe 3 more blues. Because I think we put 1 in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we put 1 in, so. Alright, Marnie. What's your schedule today? Alright, she seems to be working. Okay, so coop 4 we can fill up with blues. Oh, we need to check the greenhouse because I think coffee will be up today. Yep, and we are 3 days away from starfruit. And so we will grab this coffee, and like I said, we're gonna dump it into storage most likely. So I have a set for the spring farm expansion. So they're in investments, future investments, to make sure we have everything we need to keep moving forward. Okay, we're good to go there. 3 more days on those. So we're just going to put these in farming right now. Because we have plenty of coffee. We have 400 coffee, so we don't need it for anything else right now. Okay, let's see. Check on chickens. Check on greenhouse. Done. Upgrade the coop and buy chickens.
Marnie wants hardwood. Not Marnie, sorry, Robin. Did I say Marnie or Robin? Can't remember. Okay. That should be good for some friendship points as well from Robin. Alright, how close are we on Robin? Okay, so we just cracked into heart number 10. So we're 54 in. So a couple coffees will put us at, I think, about 100. So next stream, I think we could probably get ourselves maxed out with Robin. Mario working on her robot. There you go. That'll help you with your energy. Wake up. Time for a healthy breakfast of coffee. Okay, so I think the plan today is going to be very similar to the plan yesterday. We'll get a few things done here that we need to do. And then we shall... Well, the next thing we need to do is... Oh, crap. We didn't do the one thing we need to do up here, and that's to get the coop upgrade going. Let's get that done. I think poor Robin spends as much time on our farm as she does at home. Alright, 20,500 wood, 200 stone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be Deluxe Coop 6. That'll give us capacity for 12, 48, 50, 60, 72 chickens. Once it's done. Alright, we need to go get ourselves 3 more blues for Coop 4. Coop 5 is all of our old chickens. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. I think this is all of our old chickens minus 1. Actually, what do we have over here? 3, we have 4. One of them should be little eggs. Yeah. And then 3. So we can move 4 over there as well. One. 2. 3. 3. Four. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in here. So we can get our first 4 blues in Coop 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 1, 3, 2. Okay, let's find them all. There's 1. There's 2. Where's 3? Six, 7. There's 3. All right. 4. Where are you? 6, 2, 4. 3. Where's 5? 5, 6, 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we need 3. 3 for this one. Okay, 3 for that one. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 3 for 4. And 4 for 5. Okay, there we go. Nine iridium ore out of our own pond. That was a beautiful pan. I'll take that all day long. All right, let's chicken rave while we buy blue chickens. Blue chicken. Okay, so we need 3, so we're at 9. 10 of 12. Joja 4. Eleven of 12. Joja 4. Say 3 blues in a row would have been crazy. Matchers. 12 of 12. Joja 4. All right. So theoretically now the first 4 coops should be full. Full. Full, full, full. All right, so for Coop 5, we can get 4 in there. So 1 of 12, Joja 5. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Tona. 2 of 12. Joja 5. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more mayonnaise machines. I think we're barely keeping up as it is, and now we're adding 7 more chickens. We have a little bit of time because they won't start laying eggs right away, but 3 of 12. Joja 5. Poor Shane's been trying to get out of his room for hours. Doom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Four of 12. Okay, so that should be. I need to rename Joja 5 there. But that one should be full. That one's full. Okay. I think. Yep. We're full friendship on Marnie. Okay. Let's see. Done. Get staircases. Don't need it today. Demetrius, Robin, we did. Maru, I think we did. We were up there anyway. We could grab some hardwood, or we could go. It's already 3 o'clock. I think we want to get to the mines. Because we need that earth crystal. Alright, the question is, can we get to Clint's without being greedy and foraging along the way? Because what we should do here is let's see. We're gold. Yeah, we were raving while we were buying chickens. We added 7 more blues today, so we're looking pretty good. Like, we won't use the watering can all winter. The hoe first. Yeah, let's upgrade the hoe first, or the watering can first. I think the hoe. Iridium. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing Skull Cavern runs, I think. So, all right, let's get that rolling. Then I think we'll just use this to get to the mines. Okay, it's 1 to 29, so let's drop down to how about 15? There we go. We'll fish the bugs to death. That'll teach them. Okay, we are on our quest for an earth crystal. At least one. I'd like a bunch, but at this point, we'll take one. And again, we will grab stone. We can use the stone. Yeah, 122 viewers is doing good. We set all kinds of records yesterday. That was a crazy stream. We do thank everybody for hanging out with us. It is very much appreciated. The growth has been more than I expected. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, if we needed a larva, we'd be good. Look at all those exits. But we don't want bugs. We want crystals. That guy we want. I mean, we will take the combat XP. We do need that. Combat and fishing. That's our last two. Yeah, that was crazy. I still don't quite understand it, or I don't know. I don't have the words for what it does mean, so. But appreciation. I guess it's the best I'm going to come up with. I do absolutely appreciate it. Alright, well, this wasn't exactly what we were looking for, but good for stone, I guess. Okay, let's see. Got ourselves another secret note. On 300 more stone, so we're doing good on stone. Or that might be... Actually, that might just be because we took it to Robin's. Professor H, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, we're hitting some numbers here recently. Yesterday we hit 153 by the end of the stream, which was just insane. Absolutely insane. Let us out. Okay, a spiral level. You know what? I'm not necessarily that upset about it. Because a bigger level might maybe have a better chance of giving me my earth crystal. Stingy caverns and caves. Quartz. We've been getting some good quartz, but not what we're looking for. I mean, we'll take it. Does it say that beggars can't be choosers? More quartz. There's one. Finally, okay. We can at least make one more mayonnaise machine now. Because as our new purchases of chickens get past their baby stage, they're going to start cranking out some eggs. I think we're going to need another 3 or 4, to be honest, but we'll take one for now. Alright, now we have to either run all the way back. Nope, there we go. We got lucky. Okay, what are we at? 20? Secret note. Ooh, we got some new boots. Yeah, nothing. Nothing to help us out any. Alright, let's see. Store that, store that. Pull those. Process that. Process that.
Those I think we're just going to sell. All right, let's see. That goes in there. And farming. You go in there, you go in there. The creatures known by some as forest spirits or genimals are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. It's a general rule when humans leave, the nature begins to reclaim their territory. The genimals will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the genimals display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all these claims are from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been, say, proven. I left before I finished reading it. Alright, well, I don't know that this one's gonna give us any earth crystals. Alright, now we just need an exit. I feel like the Matrix. Operator, need an exit. Alright, it's 11:30. We got one earth crystal, which will at least alleviate, I think, some of the pressure on our... Oh, my goodness. 2 more earth crystals. Thank you. I was about to say, it's time to head home. Should I even go down? But always, if you're about to leave, just in general, if you have an exit, take it. Go down and at least look at the entrance of where you drop into. Because you never know. You might find something that you need. That was a perfect example. We're going to go ahead and finish this level. And maybe even see if we can get one more. I don't think we had an exit up here, did we? Yeah. Okay, no real exit here, so... Nope. Alright, we're out. But that was perfect. Oh, I gave up my hoe, so I can't do the wormy spots anymore. Glowy butterflies, beautiful. Okay. Let's see. We need wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper bars. Wood, stone, got 2. I thought I had 3. I thought we found 3 earth crystals. Did I lose one somewhere? Did I not pick one up? Okay, I have to go look at that. Hold on. Alright, there's 2. There's 1. There's 2. Didn't I get one before? Or do I have them stored somewhere where I don't know? Let's look here. Okay, there's an earth crystal. Okay. Okay. I think I know what happened. This is actually even better.
here's what happened. When I was storing stuff, I think one of my geodes also gave me an earth crystal. So the one I got went in here. And then that gave me a stack. So now I've got 4. We're going to use them all. And then we're going to go ahead and... there we go. 4 more mayonnaise machines into our production queue. Okay. Let us get everything stored back up where it's supposed to be now. That'll go in there. Alright, that stuff will go in there. That'll go in there. Alright, so somewhere we have mayonnaise. There we go. 28 and 20. So yeah, we just put 4 eggs in and we still had 4. So we're not keeping up. So we needed those. We needed those pretty bad. 28 and 28. Alright. I'm going to leave earth crystals on it though. We still need to get more. I just don't know. It's going to be less of a pressure now though. Alright, we did get 2 iridium bars built. That's good. We're okay on pretty much everything in there. We're good there. Yeah, we've got good quantities of just about everything. We got coffee stored up to build our Junimo coffee run for the spring. A lot of this stuff, if we need to start selling it, we could. Stone wise, we just used up a bunch of stone making the mayonnaise machines. What did they take each? Like 15, yeah. So we're at 393, which is 57 short of another fully upgraded coop. Although, now that we're at 6, after this last upgrade, that's 72, 84, 96. I think we might, I don't know if we'll do one more coop and then the house upgrade. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep. No commercial break here. We'll do a preview of what Monday has to bring us here. But this won't save, so. All right. Last week of winter. Beautiful and sunny. Upset spirits. Poking out of the ground. Yeah, we know that. Okay, you can see we still have mayonnaise machines running. So hopefully that new capacity will open it up for us. Okay. First off, let's take a look at what we did accomplish. So at the start of the stream, we went to the night market. We did that. We did some night hardwood collecting. We're sitting okay on hardwood. We haven't done the house upgrade yet. We did plant powder melon seeds, so we're good there. I bought grape seeds. I think I'm going to put in, when the star fruit comes out of the greenhouse, I think I'm going to put some grapes in there so we can start making raisins. We'll see. We're sitting on quite a few grapes, so I might not. We're going to have to start doing Skull Cavern runs, but we didn't get that. Marnie. We maxed out Marnie's friendship. We actually made some really good progress on Demetrius and Robin. So they'll be our next 2 that we'll max out. That could happen. Let's see. 147. If we worked hard at it, possibly next week, we can pick up 90, 20, 40, 60, 80. It's possible on Robin. $147. Oh, definitely Demetrius. Demetrius, we will max out next week, and Robin is a maybe. So those are our next two. After them, we're going to start working on Caroline. Let's get that down. Sebastian. Harvey. Maru. Caroline, Sebastian, Harvey, Maru, and Alex. Alright, I think we'll leave Earth Crystals on the list there. So check the chickens, check the greenhouses, Bat Cave. Upgrade the coop? I don't know. Like I said, we're at 6 now. I think. Nope, Robin's not done. So we gotta wait for this one to get done. And then I think we might move on to the house upgrade because we're gonna start to need the space. Or we might do one more coop. Getting to 8 would be nice by spring. This one will get done probably tomorrow, Tuesday. We could get 7 in by spring. Have a great night, Dread. We'll catch you later. See you tomorrow. But we do have... Yeah, we got 4 new babies in there. And I think we have 3 or 4 babies in here. 4 new babies in there. So that's 8 chickens that aren't even making eggs right now. So our capacity is about to rank up. And then at some point, we're going to have to bite the bullet. We'll sell off these chickens. Now, the nice part is we're not going to lose money. Because when we go to sell these, we sell them for 1,000. We'll give you a farewell wave. Here you go. Chicken rave on your way out. Have a great night. We do appreciate it. Little bonus chicken rave to kind of wrap the day up. But we will, when we sell these, it's $800 to buy a new chicken, and we can sell these for 1,000. But it'll be 3 days before they mature, so you lose eggs for 3 days, and then it'll be a while longer before they actually get up to large eggs. So we're going to take a hit whenever we do that conversion over. Same thing on this one. I'm kind of trying to hold off and not do that until we get auto petters. So, okay, let's check the calendar. We have Leah's birthday. And we have Clint's birthday. Everybody's favorite. And we've got the Feast of the Winter Star. And we need to bring a gift for Willie. All right. Ooh, I can't spell. Gift there for Willie. We've got the 24th, which is a special day. Gift for special someone. No spoilers. Although if you're watching me, you're probably seeing spoilers. Okay, let's see. Leah. Golden Pumpkin Pearl, Goat Cheese, Magic Rock Candy, Poppy Seed Muffin, Prismatic Shower, Robert's Calendar, Stir Fry Truffle, Vegetable Medley, and Wine. Yeah, she's probably going to get a light gift. Let's see, what's on her like list? Mushrooms, daffodils. Oh, she likes holly. Do we have any... Bet you we have some gold forageables in here somewhere. Yeah, we have gold holly. And that's very festive. I don't think I have any iridium in here. Let's go with gold holly. Let's see. What's that worth? 21. What else does she like? Purple mushrooms. Okay, I don't think it's the price matters on gifts. I think it's just the quality. Gifts. Quality multiplier. Yeah, the price doesn't matter. So, all right, gold holly it is for Leah. All right, Clint. What does Clint want? Amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, gold bar, iridium bar. We could give him a jade. We're making jades for free at this point. Omni-Geom prismatic shard. I think we'll give him a jade. Because we've got crystallariums cranking those out. Speaking of crystallariums, we do have 2 iridium bars. We could make a 3rd crystallarium. Let's add that to the list. 3rd crystallarium, question mark. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to do that, but it might be something worth checking. Okay, Willie. Willie is our gift person for the feast. Diamond, gold bar, golden pumpkin, iridium bar, pearl, catfish, magic rock candy, meat, octopus, prismatic shard, pumpkin, rabbit's foot, sea cucumber, sturgeon. All right, diamond or gold bar? Probably a gold bar. We've got 126 gold bars. So I think we'll give him a gold bar. That's a good gift. I'd love a gold bar as a gift. Okay, let's check the calendar. Did we clear the calendar? We did. So let's head into town. Check the big board. Our copper hoe will be finished tomorrow, which means we should be able to probably roll that over to steel next week. Everybody's going to work. Robin's project. I have an idea for a new style bed and prismatic jelly. Thinking we're going to do the wizard one. Would be my guess here. Robin's lost axe. Robin's request. Robin's project. 250 friendship points. We don't need that. Cutscene, deluxe red bed, don't care about. 2,000 gold. Okay, let's look at prismatic jelly. Monster musk recipe, 5,000 gold. Acquire citizens tracking down rare. Okay. Bring me a jar of this prismatic jelly and you'll be duly rewarded. Okay, so let's see, slimes. Slime ball, slime charmer, slime egg, slime hutch. Mine secret, okay. Tell me, is it just any slime? Matings. Prismatic slime. That's what we're looking for. Prismatic slime is a special monster can be found in the mines, quarry mines, Skull Canyon on any level after accepting the wizard's special order. It looks like a regular slime that changes color. When the special order is active, each slime spawned in the mine square has a 1.2% chance to replace the prismatic depending on daily luck. Okay. So we're going to want to do that on a lucky day. Alright, so I think we're going to go after that one. So let's see. Let's add that to the list. Prismatic jelly. Alright, let's see. Anything else? I think that covers. We should work on fishing and combat at some point, but that'll just happen. Like if we're going after that slime, we'll end up getting combat, and then fishing we're just gonna have to do some fishing. But I don't know if I can get both of those leveled to 10 by the end of tomorrow's stream, but that would be pretty cool to actually hit mastery in all 5 professions in the first year. That would be pretty insane. All right. Let's get ourselves back to the farm, do a quick pass around there, make sure we're not forgetting anything. And then, again, it'll be the last week of winter, which also means our grass will spread, and we can start dealing with or letting our chickens out. So all this should become a meadowland. We should probably clean up the farm. Okay, let's add that. Clean up farm. Like taking these trees and stuff out. If we take these trees out that are in the tillable soil, that means the grass can spread more. So this should all turn into grassland. Where are we at here? 2 days before that's done. Oh, we need to do the casino stuff. Casino quests. We'll work on those as well. Okay, that list is probably more than I'm going to be able to accomplish. But it is a good list. Oh, cool. Our trees came in. Jeez. Okay, let's add... move tappers. And we're probably going to have to make 3 more tappers. What do they take? There they are. Oh, wood and copper. That's easy. Okay. Because I planted 15 trees instead of 12, so... We can pull these tappers off. We'll move them down to these trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice. All right. I think that is going to do it for us. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully the Joja run has been fun to watch. As always, if there's anything you want to see, I'm happy to either put together a series or put together a one-off to help everybody with the game. Just let me know. We're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank you guys so much for the tremendous response and the views and all of that. Absolutely, Nancy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. Who are my last chatters? We got Dread, I think already left. Debbie, Professor H, Lydia, Adara popped in for the chicken raid. Nancy, as always, hangs out with us. But we do appreciate you guys. It means a lot. 141 is where we're at right now for concurrent, which is almost as high as yesterday, and we went longer yesterday. We hit like 5.5 hours yesterday, I think. Today is not as bad. Only about 4.5, so... but we will leave you like we always leave you. We are believers in building gaming communities because gaming is a wonderful, wonderful way to connect people. We will say go watch, play, or create something great. Join gaming communities in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you as an individual, and be a positive agent of change. When things maybe aren't always going the best, gaming can bring us together. So have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you guys so much. We will see you tomorrow night for the last week of winter of year 1. Take it easy.